the sky. Analytical lines in a clash, power play some smash. Seasons time, no turning back. On that court, never slack.
Mahal na prinsesa, ako ay nabighani. Nabihag ang puso ko sa ganda mong bukod tangi. Ambon sa bahaghari, ulan ng bulalakaw sa langit. Hangin sa...
Thanks for joining us. Time to get ready for NBA action on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for now. Let's send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. Enjoy the first half. We'll see you soon.
And to look at people coming and going along the famous and beautiful San Antonio Riverwalk. Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, kicks to Ellis. Number 42. And the bank shot is good.
They get the first bucket of the game there. And I think it's going to be a good one.
Number 18. Number 15. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Ellis kicks to Lee. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. I asked him if he had a plan for all the speed he'll be up against, and he told me a key would be transition defense, saying speed shows up most in the transition game, and we feel if we take that away from them, we have a major advantage. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Doris. 6 on the shot clock. Lee, that's good.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. They set the pick. Number 3. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him. And also, I have great admiration and respect for the number of minutes he plays. He does it game in and game out, too, so he clearly is an Iron Man.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Back to Lee. Pulls up from the corner. Misses off the right eye. Number 24. A beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse. He got his glide on and left the D in the rearview mirror.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Lee. On the wing, Ellis. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Number 24. There's the block. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Number 2. 0-0. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
To the paint, number 3. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat. Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Now here's Lee. He's got 6. Number 42. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Plenty of space. The shot is off.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Back to Lee. He dishes it to Ratliff. No good.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Number 18. And that one is hammered home.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pitch that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
1:39 left in the first. Ellis outside. There's the pass to Ratliff. 6 to shoot. Number 12, defended by Cruz. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, well, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
But they get it back. Good on the three-point shot.
Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
Hangs in the air, misses the layup.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Good if it goes. The shot is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team, they lead by 8. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. The second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Guys, for DeMarcus Cousins, who's so talented, controlling his temper has been an issue. He said, quote, "I get it from my mother. It's a problem I have. It helped me get where I am. But at the same time, I have to learn to be quiet and just try to have a positive mind. I'm trying to lead, just in a better way that will be accepted more. Guys, we'll see if he can turn it around."
That'll be the question. Thanks, Doris. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Number 39 misses from close range. Here's Cruz, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Cruz.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
6 on the shot clock. Number 21. They get it again. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Throws it up high. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Down low. He feeds it to Ratliff. Can't cash in from close range. Being here about 46% for the game. Number 5. The layup off target.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
They get the rebound. Number 39 goes up again. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Some people might call him vertically challenged, but tell you what, his size didn't hurt him on that rebound.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Number 12, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together, one setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Great look, but off the mark.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Clock at 6. From the wing, the shot is off. Great defense that time from Cruz. Number 5. And a miss there on the triple.
I think it's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kinds of shots, Kevin. I mean, they need his points.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find some, you're right. No good from Cruz. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. .127 left in the first half. Number 26. The layup missed. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Number 21. And the 3 off target.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Number 2. Offensive rebound. .52 seconds left in the first half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. Shot off the pick. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
We got 22 seconds left now here in the second. And the shot counts. He's fouled. It's a chance for a three-point play.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Here's Lee. 6 points for him. A floater. Oh, that's blocked. Number 24. No luck. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to a Thursday edition of the Halftime Report. Some good basketball for the away team. Their passing has been the key. Great playmaking all around. And the home club still hanging in there. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. And we'll be heading back to the court for the rest of our coverage as we go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. You have to like what we're seeing from Lee.
I think this is the kind of quality performance we expect to see from him. He's always setting the bar high for himself, and Sometimes I think we just kind of get numb to how good he really is.
You know, Steve, I think it's doubly difficult to keep up the level of play he does when you know you're the focal point of the other team's defense. And to be able to play like he has when you have a reputation of being the guy, that's impressive.
That's good.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And that's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Number 24 bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Lee outside. 0-0. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They set the pick. Number 13. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Number 42. It's blocked. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Before the game at 42%. Now here's Lee. 6 points for him. Number 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. 6 points for him.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Number 24, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Releases from 15. No good off the back of the rim.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 18, and he gets it to go from the corner.
You know, it was a pretty poor display from the field for them in the first half, but they've got the lead, and now the shots are starting to fall.
Yeah, they shot under 40% before the break, and that had to change coming into the second half, so they're starting to figure it out.
6 to shoot. Number 2, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
We knew what was going to happen with that one when he got his hands on it.
Yeah, you know, if the ball comes to him off the offensive boards, Clark, it's going to go back down hard.
It's amazing how many points he salvages for his team. You know, we really haven't seen the same focus defensively that we did in the first half.
Number 42 can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Oh, trying for it. Here's the screen. They double-team Ellis. Pulls up. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:57 left in the third. Number 18, covered by Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go.
I don't know too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And also, Steve, I think he's really smart with the basketball. Very smart. If you're playing with him, your only job is to get open, because when you do, and if you do, he'll put it on the platter for you. Room service style.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Number 13. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Well, you got to time up the clock. It's easier said than done, but you got to execute your offense on that first possession. And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Number 24. And the 3 ball is good. 14 points for him.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And that one's good.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Number 18, covered by Lee. Number 13, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Smooth, guys. Very good job there of getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
And those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes as much as any single play in a game.
Yeah, they really can. I mean, they can't allow him to beat them to so many of those offensive rebounds. That'll kill you.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The away team up by... And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10. Ellis kicks to Lee. Fires from 18. The shot is good off the backboard. Well, 50% from the floor. There's the pick. Number 18. Number 13. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Lee, left side. Back to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. No good.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Number 24. Number 15. Number 18. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
Ellis outside. Launches a three. Can't get it to go.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the three as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against him. That was well done.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on it.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Ellis with the screen for Lee. Number 42. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
Number 3. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Number 13. No good. Ellis with some nice D.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, great effort.
To the inside. The shot misses.
Boy, the defender was on him like glue, all up in his airspace. That's a very low percentage shot against that kind of D.
Yeah, you're right. Best not to force it when you've got someone draped all over you like that. You got to move the ball on.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Back to Lee. From deep. That's good. Lee's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Number 24.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Knicks, number 24. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Kevin, no surprise. They've capitalized on their opportunities at the free throw line. That's their MO.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Passes it to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Number 42. Sweet little floater.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Number 24 doesn't get the finger roll.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Lots of room. And that is good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Ellis outside. Number 42. 4-on-3 break. Number 13. The offensive rebound comes up empty down low. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The dish to Lee. The shot is off.
He has no fear, guys. He is more than willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Number 13. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ellis dishes to Lee. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 18. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep.
Not much time to work with. They need a basket here.
Yep, they've got to get a steal or foul to stop the clock.
5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Nails the tray.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
It's stolen.
And a chance here to send it into overtime. Need a 3.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Endorsed Burt, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Nais ko lang sanang sumulat ng bitin pakinggan. Nilalaman ng isipan halongkatin mabigyan. Ng pagkakataon gaano man kahaba ang daan. Liwanag sa dulo ng lagusan ay matatagpuan. Nais ko lang sanang sumulat ng bitin pakinggan. Nilalaman ng isipan halongkatin mabigyan. Ng pagkakataon ng hamon hakbangan lalagpasan. Liwanag sa dulo ng lagusan ay matatagpuan. Buk sa bawat pandinig hindi pilit at nakasakto. Dikit-dikit matutunan.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm Damon Bruce. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for us in the studio. To call all the action, let's go out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. I'll see you again at halftime.
Yes, I does that. What everybody trying to be now, I was that. They could never stop me. That's why I love rap. Been living a life, crazy ice. Swag, the gear, the bread, all the whips is a year ahead. I only fear the feds.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Kevin Harlan here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Our starting lineup to look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting 5 for both teams. What a tremendous talent getting ready for his first NBA appearance. And it's Smith in at the 4 slot. And for the home team, Back to Jackson. From outside the arc. That's good.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
Steve, it has to be said here that he operates the pick and roll to perfection. I mean, he delights in running unwitting defenders or blindside picking guys so that he can end up rolling into a basket.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. He dishes it to Williams. The feed to Smith. Screen by Smith. Just 5 on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
That free throw good from Alexander. And the home team has possession. Jackson with it. Williams picks him up. Stolen away. Pass to Alexander. Let's go. That one's good from the corner. Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
To stop the run. The shot misses.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Unloads. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. There's a good screen. Number 32. An easy layup after coming off the pick. 5 points in the game.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Williams kicks to Alexander. Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Off the pick. Can't get it to go. Nice defense from Holt. It's Williams with the drive. No good.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Passes it to Alexander. Up again.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Number 32, defended by Holt. Williams with the block. With the floater, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Holt. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Here's the 3, and that one's good.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Number 6. Can't get it to go.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Number 3, covered by Smith. Shoots. Great D that time from Holt. 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Alexander. Offensive rebound. Goes up again, and Smith puts it in. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
Williams kicks to Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Alexander's got 8 points.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Left to play in the first. The 11-footer. Some solid D here from Holt.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Kicks it to Williams. Lets it go from deep. No good.
You know, guys, if he does his work early, he knows when he gets in a good position, his size gives him a big edge on the glass.
That one goes. Count.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
They set the screen. Choi, there's the block, but he recovers it. Lets the three fly. That's good.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Williams with the steal. From deep three-point range, no luck. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The away team leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Now, this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. That's been a solid effort by them.
Now here's Williams. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
They set the pick. Williams comes with a double team. Number 12. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender up.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Back to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Picked him clean. One-on-one fast break. Number 12. Nice defense from Holt.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Shot clock at 6. The shot no good. 43% for the game. Number 12. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Williams kicks to Alexander. Shot left block. Can't get it to go. Alexander's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And I'll tell you one more thing about him, Steve. He sets a screen maybe better than anybody. And if he rolls off of it, he gets the ball and gets a clean look. It's automatic.
Both good from the line that time. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Six on the shot clock. Number 12. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. There's the pass to Holt. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Number 11. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. There is Williams. He passes to Alexander. A jump hook, and that one's good. Alexander's got 10. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Number 3, defended by Alexander. Number 3, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Yeah, and that kind of approach is going to serve them well. It's gotten them to the line more than a few times this quarter.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Williams. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Alexander's got 12 in the game. Shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Number 3, defended by Alexander. Buries it down low. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Holt. He feeds it to Williams. Number 6. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. From past the arc. No good.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
That's tipped. The 15-footer hits the bucket. 8 points for him.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
There's a screen by Williams. Passes it to Alexander. Offensive rebound. Smith, no luck. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 25 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points. Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket. Number
Number 11. He's guarded by Williams. Number 11. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Holt. No good. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team up 2. And coming up now, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll return with the start of the third quarter in just a while.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thursday night means basketball on 2K Sports. Thanks so much for joining us for the halftime report. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You have to like what we've been seeing from Alexander.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Clark, third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, both teams playing well. Neither club able to pull away.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Here's Smith. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Smith's got 8.
One of the sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. That's good. So it's the visitors now. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Back to the line. Shooting 2. Number 32.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's the pass to Alexander. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Alexander. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. The visitors on defense. It's a 1-point game. Number 3. The shot is off. Smith with the defensive effort. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Smith. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Number 3, defended by Alexander. Number 32, and it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Alexander. Number 6, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Great positioning on the putback. 12 points for him.
Excellent work to turn that miss into 2 points on the tap-in.
Hustle points, I believe they called it.
And great instincts, too. Just anticipating where the ball is heading. Great job there, beating everybody else to the ball. Well, the execution just has not been there defensively in the second half. They look a step slow out there.
Outside Jackson. Six to shoot. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, their field goal percentage is creeping up toward that 50% mark, which is a nice change from the first half.
Well, they already had the lead, so now that they're starting to shoot the ball better, I would look for them to take control here.
And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Smith outside. Pass to Alexander. Lock at 6. Can't convert after the good screen.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Outside Jackson. Number 25. And it's all evened up.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
Williams gets to Smith. Williams has a screen for Smith. Alexander passes to Williams. Jacks up a 3. That drops. He's got 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Number 32, defended by Holt, and it's blocked by Holt.
Definitely a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Yeah, the wise move would be to find themselves a quick shot right away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 can't hit. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Williams. Pass to Alexander. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Alexander. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Number 3. The shot will not go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The away team up 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Here's Jackson. There's the 3. Gets it to go.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Now here's Jackson after the miss from Williams. It's intercepted. He passes to Holt. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Gives him the lead pass. Number 81. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Here's Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We gotta wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
Number 3, defended by Alexander. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, you know, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
No slowing him down, just some incredible numbers for Smith. He's got 11 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
No, you're right, Clark. He's done some really nice work inside.
The free throw drops for Smith. Both free throws good from Smith.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Number 32, blocked.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
And good on the basket. Book it.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. A shot by Williams, no good.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Number 32. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now the pass to Alexander. Here's Williams. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Kevin, this is a strong free throw shooting team, and they've stayed true to form so far, converting with outstanding accuracy.
Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. No good. Excellent D there from Williams.
They've definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
No good from Holt. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. The quick look, no good that time.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 32. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. .132 left here in the fourth quarter. Jackson against Williams. To the paint. Here's Alexander. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
Outside Jackson. Defended by Alexander. Back to Jackson. Shoots from 12. And the shot no good, a bit short. And the ball at 42%. Number 6. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sound.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
You're exactly right. I mean, take care of the ball, work the clock. It's a wrap.
Yep, nice game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Jackson. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a 5-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan player of the game.
Huwag mo piliting isipin na walang pag-asa pagkat meron pa yan. Tingnan mo yung karamihan na meron pa sa daig pa ang kuba pero di nagpapahalata. Sila pang magtatanong kung nakakain ka na ba. Namamaga mga mata, mga hitang patampata. Pakiramdam mo ba ay meron kadena sa paa. Dahil sa bossing mo panot masungit at lobo wag siya. Nakukuha ko sa'yo, tatawanan ko lang yan. Dahil alam mo naman ang pagsubok. Dadaanan mo yan para mahubog.
Good at something, never do it for free.
Ako pa din to yung sinabihan yung walang mararating. Tignan mo naman yung...
Damon Bruce here. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that'll do it from the studio. Let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports broadcast crew at the arena. I'll see you back here at halftime.
And the players getting together for a little chat as we're just about ready to get going here. Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now, the starting five for both teams. And for the home team, with the ball. Down low, number 21, and blocked. Passes it to Mayo, and Wright pulls it down.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Kicks to Rose, launches it. Offensive rebound. Right through the D for the layup.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
Guys, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here's Rose. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Here is Ross. Outside Mayo. The shot. Second shot opportunity. Gets it to go.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the opposing defense and open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the 3 ball.
Here is Ross. After the made shot from Rose. Clock is at 3. Number 25. Misses off the left iron.
He's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
That's his first personal foul, second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Giles. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Outside Rose. Shoots it up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Rose has got 7 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pulls it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Number 1. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him. Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
To the paint. Here's the dish to Ross. Here's Giles. Rebound by Rose. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Gets a very good look and converts. Rose has got 9.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
.135 left in the first quarter. Here's the floater. Gets the bucket. Here's the kid. Number 11. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Pass to Williams. Backing in. The jump hook, and the basket good. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. The kid passes to Forbes. Leads him in there. Number 32 takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Morgan. And it's blocked. Pass to the kid. No good. Number 3. The shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The away team leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, this team played an excellent first quarter offensively, moving the ball and getting a good flow to their offense. That's why you see those big assist totals.
Yeah, very timely passing for them, Steve, and that's why they've been able to jump out to this lead.
Here's Morgan, and the slam by Williams.
Pure hustle on that play, and that's what it takes on the offensive board. It's not about ability as much as it is desire.
And Matt Clark and some muscle. And he showed us he's got plenty of that with the huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they could use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
Here's the kid looking for his first basket still in this one.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Here's the screen. Now the pass to Morgan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Number 32 on target from 13 feet.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
There's a screen by Williams. Offensive rebound. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
He's a bruiser, Kevin. I mean, that's the main thing that jumps out at me, the size and the strength, the intensity that he brings. You can always count on him, especially in the paint. He's going to bring that muscle.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Number 32. Here's Forbes. Blocked. And they get it back. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes it to Bates. He feeds it to Forbes. Backing him down. Shoots from 8. And that's off the glass and in.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Morgan. 3-pointer. And the shot is good.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's the kid. Here's Bates. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
That free throw good from Bates. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. There's a screen by Williams and the rejection by Forbes, but they get it back. Here's Morgan, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And there's the pass to the kid. He dishes it to Forbes. Pass to Bates. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
And good on the basket. Book it. 6 points for Williams. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the kid. Number 11. Off target with the open look.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
No good from the wing. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. No good from the kid. And Portland just 35% so far. Number 3. Here's Morgan. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
He kicks to Forbes. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Forbes. Both free throws good from Forbes. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Dishes it to Ross. Just 5 to shoot with the lead pass. That is good.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Tries to keep it alive.
Number 4.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. He passes to Mayo. Great touch on the 16-footer. Mayo's got his first bucket in this one. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2-for-1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot.
Here is Ross. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, trying for it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
9 seconds on the shot.
24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gets it to go.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Number 2, defended by Ross. Outside Rose. Number 2. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ross. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team up by 3. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is Damon Bruce, ready to bring you the halftime report on 2K Sports. Let's go. The away team so far is fighting for control. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. They've taken full advantage of that charity stripe. Those free throws, they add up. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. You have to like what we're seeing from Rose.
Clay created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And I'll tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there. That's their third straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
Left side Rose. And he drops it in from the low post. Now here's Mayo. Here's Giles. And that one's good. 8 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Inside, here's Rose. Excellent D there for Mayo. Being at a decent 44% clip here. To the inside. That puts them in the lead. Ross has got his third bucket of the night.
You know, passing the ball well on the perimeter has really opened things up offensively for this club.
Steve, it makes the game easy. I mean, 10 straight points off assist. That's impressive, but it's easy when you move the ball.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And a nice soft touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle a touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, easy points, free points for a guy with that kind of strength and agility in the paint. You got to go for every second chance opportunity.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The feed to Mayo. And it's rejected. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Number 4.
Off the inbound. They get the rebound. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Can't hit.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes it from 10. Number 25. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And, Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Number 4. Number 21. No luck.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
Here's Mayo. Banked in off the glass. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
To the middle. Here's White. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. 1:56 left to play in the third. Ross kicks to Mayo. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Mayo's got 9.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Number 4. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Something starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. Their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
.24 left in the third quarter of the game. Ross dishes to Mayo, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
13 seconds on the shot. Proceed.
They set the pick. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 10.
And no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
To the paint. Rose, guarded by Mayo. They get it back. Number 40. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. He used that pick to perfection.
You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Well, and that usually leads to a win. I mean, this is just very efficient offense that we're seeing tonight.
From deep three-point range, gets it to go.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Number 1. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Mayo against Rose. And that one's good.
The defense played him close on that one, but he just would not be denied. Aggressive move for the score.
From deep. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The home team up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Gets the bucket.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Here is Ross. Mayo up top. Here's the 3. That one goes. Covered.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Shot is blocked. Pushing it up. Number 1. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
I tell you what, you got to love his aggressiveness finishing inside like that.
Well, his leaping ability, Clark, gives him a great advantage.
And that's why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it feels like it's either a dunk or a foul and a couple of free throws every possession.
Now here's Rose. Goes up from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
You know, when the shot's not there for you, you've just got to recognize it, move the ball on.
Yeah, I think he had tunnel vision right there. His only thought was to shoot it, no matter what else was going on.
Here is Ross. Had the space there, but it's offline. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. That's good.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And also, he's one of those guys who can cover 94 feet in the blink of an eye and often does, with or without help on the break.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told them, guys, we're getting bogged down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, we can always back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
Here's Giles, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Number 4. Not enough on that one as it misses.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with him.
Number 25. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
It's stolen by Rose. Looking to end the drought. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
First free throw is good.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, that's just about what you'd expect from this squad. Their strong free throw percentage as a team, rearing its head again tonight.
Now here's Rose. Rose with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Here is Ross. DeMayo, shot clock at 6. Drains the three-pointer. Mayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice tip in. He just seems to have a sense of where the ball's going to end up.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Rebound by Rose. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. For 3. Gets it to go. Rose has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Here is Ross. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Giles. Feeds the Rose. Fader on the way. Slams it back in.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half. But he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Number 1, guarded by Wright. Here's Ross, number 25. Misses in close. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Wright, number 4. Cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
Boy, persistence pays. He stayed with the miss and got a nice little putback.
Outside Mayo. Number 25. He drains the turnaround jump shot. So it's the visitors now. Number 2. Fast break, here they come. Here's Ross. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they played.
There's the bucket. Good. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yep, basket here, and that pretty much wraps it up.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Number 2. And it's off from three-point range. Here is Ross. And so they get the victory here at home. They came.
Thanks for joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now, let's go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Enjoy the first half. I'll be back with more at halftime.
Welcome to this Thursday night edition of the NBA alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan on 2K Sports. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, pass to Freeman. Zero. Guarded by McGee. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. The shot misses. Some solid defense right there. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You always like to get that first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know, Steve, a good way to set the tone early on there.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Getting out in the open floor and exploiting his team's speed is an area of concentration for him. He said that as soon as we get a rebound, we want to get it to our guards, get off to the races, and we want this basically to come down to a track meet. Sounds like we should be in for a wild ride, guys.
And thank you, Doris. And that one's good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The pass to Freeman. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Shooting velocity on 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Jazz, 0. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Here's Hodge. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 6 points for him.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
Passes to Freeman. And that one goes long.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
For the 3. Number 3. No luck. Excellent defense.
It's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Pass to Navarro. They set the pick. The pass to Freeman. There's the triple. The shot no good.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
He feeds it to McGee. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, the shot is off.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Number 14. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. To the paint. Excellent D from McGee.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
Second chance shot. No good. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Number 14 makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He's got so much junk in his trunk, he'll find a way to hurt you.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wound.
.131 left to play in the first. Number 2. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Again, he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And you know, this is the other thing about it. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number 1 strength.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
And that one's good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Number 11. Goes back up. No good on the layup.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Passes it to Santos. Backing down. Clock at 6. Number 11. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Number 20. Count that one.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Number 11. And the layup's good off the glass. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The away team up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
But Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly worked for him. Number 5 drills the baseline jumper.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Pass to Santos. Number 2. From 13 feet, it goes down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game. Things are starting to warm up from the field for them this quarter as they add to their lead.
Yeah, it seems like everybody, Steve, has the hot hand right now.
Power down with both hands.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Santos. And yes, sir, that one drops.
A great second quarter here after a difficult first. I'd say they knocked the rust off. Sometimes it takes a little while before you get the blood flowing and you find your rhythm.
Six to shoot. Number 20 takes the 12-footer and hits. The visitors with the ball. Got a piece of it. Shot's good. He has 6. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McGee a screen. Number 11. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Six on the shot clock. With some arc. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
At the line for your Jazz, number 2. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Being a sweep 57% clip in quarter number 2. Number 33 tries again, and he sinks the layup.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Misses from short range. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Number 3, no good with the triple. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. 4 on the clock. Number 14. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Pass to McGee. Backs down. Number 14. Wide open shot is on the money. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
That's what I do. Make sure you get a couple of shots here to close this quarter.
30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line.
Shooting for Utah, number 18. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
How about the job they're doing drawing contact and giving themselves opportunities for free points at the line?
My kind of basketball, Steve. No frills, straight ahead, physical play.
Count the bucket. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team, they lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Thursday night in the NBA, and from the 2K Sports Studios, this is the Halftime Report. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've been having their way inside. A huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. McGee a screen. Clock at 6 for the tie. No good at the rim.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Utah, number 42. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Being 39% from the floor. At their best. Number 3. Defended by Navarro. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
And that one misses. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. 0. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of your shots, you remember it. He sends them into the stands to make a point.
Can't connect from short range. Number 14, McGee with the block. But they recover it. Rebounded by McGee.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Misses from close range.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
Offline with the baseline jumper. No good from Freeman. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Number 3. Up again. Number 25. Slams it back in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That's how to make your mark on the board, with an emphatic finish.
Oh, Clark, he was savage on that second opportunity.
Yeah, those are the types of possessions that are really demoralizing for a defense, guys.
That's his third personal foul. At the line for your Jazz, 0. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shoots from the elbow. That is good. 8 points for him. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by McGee. Number 14, defended by Navarro. For the lead. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Freeman. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Number 3, defended by Navarro. Number 25, the good-looking shot from the wing. .158 left to play in the third. Now the pass to Freeman. 0. No good.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And no good. And a chance to take the lead. Passes it to Navarro. Good on the triple.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, you know, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, you know, in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
That is good. McGee's got 4 this quarter.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Offensive rebound, number 42. Banked in off the glass.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Number 14. And a missed layup.
Well, that's certainly not who I expected to corral that rebound.
Gets it to go. 8 points for him. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's off the back rim. No good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team, they're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Pass to Freeman. 6 on the shot clock. Made that one on the move. Tough shot.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
He kicks it to McGee. Inside. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
And there's the pass to Freeman. That's good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told his guys, I know we can do this, fellas. Let's maximize every possession and get after it and just watch. Things will go our way. Kevin?
Number 3, defended by Navarro. Feeds it to McGee. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Hitting 51% from the field. They'll take it. Freeman passes to Navarro. 0. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Carving out some space and eating a little glass at the offensive end while he's doing it.
You got it with a ferocious follow.
Yeah, but just another day at the office for him. That's what he does.
McGee's shot is off.
Well, the defender was on him like glue, all up in his airspace. That's a very low percentage shot against that kind of D.
Yeah, you're right. Best not to force it when you've got someone draped all over you like that. You got to move the ball on. It's his fourth foul, and I'm sure he picked it up a little earlier than he would have liked.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Hodge. Drills the three-pointer.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Can't hit. Excellent D there from Santos. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Navarro. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. High post. He squares up and sinks it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the screen. From the stripe, number 33. It's rebounded by Freeman.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
Tell you what, he can be really frustrating as a shooter. All you can do is grimace because he just can't find the range. Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Pass to Navarro. There's a screen. Lock at 6. Number 14. And that one's good.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. To the inside. Freeman passes to Navarro. Six to shoot. That's good.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Number 3. It's blocked. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 14. It's blocked.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
And here's the fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere has been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
That free throw good from Freeman.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
Only 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 11 nails the 16-footer. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, endorsed Burt Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Kasama ka, kompleto na ang aking araw. Tara sabay nating tingnan ang paglubog ng haring araw. Hawak ang kamay nakadantay pa, walang makakaagaw. Walang iba, ikaw lang kaya. Tara sabay nating tingnan ang paglubog ng haring araw. Ikaw ay kakasap.
3, 2, 1.
Scene. Dreams of glory ain't so lean. Fantasy who stakes are high. General manager sets the sky. Analytical minds in a clash. Power plays some smash. Seasons grind, no turning back. On that court, never slack. The layer swaps and injury blows. Shifting sides, that's how it goes. na lihim, palaging tahimik nakagitgit sa gilid. Kapag ganyan isa lang ang ibig sabihin, may mga titik na sinisiksik sa isip. Weirdo, bukang bibig ng mga...
Thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll catch up with you again at halftime.
It's a look outside the United Center at the bronze statue honoring His Highness Michael Jordan. Hello again, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, passes it to Ariza. There's the three. The shot is off.
Tough to hit that shot when you got the defense right in your shirt.
There's a screen. Number two. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Number two.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
Shot clock at 2. Number 2. It's rebounded by Ezra. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Ariza. Beyond the arc. That's good. Ariza's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Gets it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Well, he talked about how tough a matchup the Bulls are for any team because of their defense. He said Coach Thibodeau really knows how to prevent an offense from doing what they want. The Bulls are experts in taking away options. If we're going to win, we'll have to find a lot of different ways to get points. Indeed, they will, guys.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Gets an open look and hits. Ariza's got 5. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
No good with the layup.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And they're moving it up. And he finishes the break with a lay-in.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Clock at 6. Number 2. And here's the fast break. And here we go. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
You know, after starting the game 0 for 3, you know he was just desperately looking for that one to fall.
1:56 left here in the opening quarter. Number 2. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Yang. 6 to shoot. Miles, guarded by Blake. From 18 feet away. Miles, that's good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Webster, that's for 2. Nice shot from the wing. Webster's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
Pass to Yang. Shoots the 3. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Now, here's Lewis. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Boss, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, that's just too easy. He is so skilled inside. Well, he sets a mean screen. I know that. I mean, guys just tend to bounce off his body when he sets up and screens off a defender. So you love having a guy like that on your team as an offensive friend. He's constantly looking to get you open.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Here is Miles. 6 on the shot clock. Number 8. Off the left rim and out.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team, they're up by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
So difficult to get a shot off against this defense. They are really playing hard.
Yeah, they're playing hard, and they pride themselves on making it tough for their opponents.
He feeds it to Miles. Pass to Yang. Number 31, defended by Boss. Miles, that's good.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Lewis attacking, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Gentlemen, this summer the Bulls broke ground on a new 60,000 square foot practice facility situated just east of the United Center. Starting next season, it will replace the 12-year-old Berto Center, a half-hour away in Deerfield, Illinois. The Bulls coming back downtown and doing it in style, in a state-of-the-art building with all the amenities, including a rooftop green terrace. Kevin?
Pretty impressive, Doris. Thanks. It's good on the putback.
And a nice soft touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle a touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, easy points, 3 points for a guy with that kind of strength and agility in the paint. You got to go for every second chance opportunity.
Here's Blake. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Boss, second chance shot. Rebounded by Yang.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. The defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Now, here's Lewis. The putback slams it home for the putback.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, now that's getting the job done on the boards.
Number 8. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Ariza outside. Let's go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ariza's got 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 23. No good there with the step-back jam.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
The shot's good from Eze.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Five to shoot, and the shot is good. He has 7.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
And the home team has possession. 4-point game. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
That's his first personal foul.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Number 77, Ariza covering. Number 34. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Backing in, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, he can squeeze himself into the box score every now and then.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. He kicks it to Ariza. Nice jump shot. Good. Ariza's got 9.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Number 2. And that one is stuffed right through.
Pure hustle on that play, and that's what it takes on the offensive boards. It's not about ability as much as it is desire.
And that Clark and some muscle. And he showed us he's got plenty of that with the huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they could use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
It's Ariza on the wing. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Ariza's got 6 in the quarter. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Number 2. And a missed layup.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Picked away. Number 77. Number 2. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The home team up 2. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
I hope you're enjoying your Thursday night in the NBA. Let's dive right into things. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're getting up in guys' jerseys, looking to send every shot into the 12th row. Boss has come up big for him. No hiccups in his game so far. He's putting up points with ease. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
A nice quarter for Ariza. He has 11 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Now, a lot of times, he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
There's the bucket. Good.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Pulls it up. It's good from about 19 feet. Ariza's got 13. Number 77, Ariza covering. Number 13, bank shot, no good. Shot on the wing, Ariza no one. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Number 13, good D by Ariza. Gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Ariza's got 15 points.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him. His stroke is never changing.
Just 4 to shoot. Number 13. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And there it is again. That's where their points have been coming today, from the low post.
And even under pressure in tight, they've maintained their concentration and converted their opportunities.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tries it from 9. The putback, throws it down with the quick putback jam.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Number 5, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Gone 4 or 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Ariza. Takes it from 10. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Miles. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Number 23 makes good on the step-back jumper. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Feeds to Ariza. And it's Miles with the rebound. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. To tie. And it's good on the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Ariza with the bucket.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. You have to like what we're seeing from Ariza.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his points.
Number 7, Lewis covering. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Webster, that's for 2. Goes back up. Can't get it to fall.
Textbook defending there. He didn't give him an inch of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, great footwork and terrific positioning, Clark.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Lewis. After the made shot from Miles. Kicks to Webster. He dishes it to Blake. The feed to Webster. 4 on the clock. Blake shoots a 3. Shot is no good. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Number 7. Off target from the wing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lewis kicks to Webster. There's the pass to Boss. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Boss has got his second bucket of the night.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The home team up 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go. Having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well. They set the pick. Number 2 hangs in the air. No good from Boss. For the game at 42%. And here is Blake. And he can't bank that one in. Number 7. The rebound by Blake. Floats one. Misses from 6 feet away.
Guys, that's a great piece of interior defending. I mean, he didn't back off of him one bit. Didn't give up any ground.
And that's what he does, Clark. I mean, he never lets himself get taken advantage of down there. It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Pass to Bucks. Number 2. A three-pointers right on target. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Number 23. They get the rebound. It's blocked. Al Blake. There's the block. They retain possession. No good for Meza. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Number 77. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Has some information for us, Doris.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. We can't let up now. If we stay and make a few plays, we'll be right back in it. His message was clear. Stay the course, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Passes it to Ezra. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Can't hit from the corner.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 34 cans the 12-footer.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers when there's not a hand in his face. He'll knock those down all day.
Dishes it to Ariza. Misses the three. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's the screen. Number 7. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Wide open look. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 77 gets the go-ahead bucket. A big play there to mute the crowd.
Yeah, that one kind of took all of the life out of them there, Kevin.
Kind of quieted the voices in here, didn't it?
Left in the fourth quarter. Good on the shot.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lets a floater go. Gets it from three-point range.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
Hit the hook shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Good D by Ariza.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim. That's exactly what he can give you.
Clock at 6. Number 2. Cannot hit.
Nice rebound in traffic, and that's his job.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and polish it off.
Guys, what do you think?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
Long range from the inbound. Off on that one. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Berg, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Prinsesa, ako ay nabighani. Nabihag ang puso ko sa ganda mo.
Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K crew. I'll see you at the half.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say I'ma be what I set out to be, without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts, don't try to ask him.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, broadcasting live alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Now it's a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, now the pass to Perez. 3 on the clock. Misses from short range.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Number 14. His three-pointers off the mark. Passes it to Perez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Hodge. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Pass to Perez.
They tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
12 seconds for the shot.
Here's Nogueira. And down it goes, jamming that one home. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Perez. There's the triple. Gets it to go.
His first make here in 4 tries to start this game.
Gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Now the dish to McGee. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target with the jump hook.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Here's Perez. They get it again. No good from Nogueira. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right. 5 on the clock. Number 25 lays it up and banks it in.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Passes to Aguilar. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Hodge.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious foul trouble early in this game. And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
1:46 left to play in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Perez. There's the three. Gets it to go. 6 points for him.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Number 12. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. The pass to Perez. No one near him. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 8 points for him.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
It's blocked, but they get it back. Number 26 drills it from outside.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Number 33, shot to stop the run. And it's blocked by Aguilar. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team, they lead by 8. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, the offense has been so smooth. Everybody working together, and you can tell they're getting good shots pretty much every time down.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine there. I mean, they keep the ball moving, they keep themselves moving, and as a result, they're piling up the points.
Number 11, and it's good.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Passes it to Perez. Aguilar. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Number 26. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Releases. It's rebounded by Perez. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Jacks up a three. And yes, sir, that one drops. 11 points in the game.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Number 26. The offensive rebound goes back up. He lays it in.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And, you know, the thing he might do better than anything else, guys, is bang the offensive glass. I mean, he really works hard at that. Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And they get it, and the layup is good.
Heads-up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Number 1. No good with the wing jumper.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
There's the pick. The shot's good from Santos.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Number 26. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Number 11, defended by Perez. Offensive rebound.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But, you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
Number 25. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Number 22. Six to shoot. Number 14, defended by Perez. That one goes. Count it.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open. .127 left here in the second. Number 38. But they'll get another chance.
He feeds it to McGee. Number 14, defended by Perez. Can't get it to fall.
That's a battle they haven't been winning today, guys. Their work on the glass has to improve.
And that's not the only thing that's gone against him.
Pass to Aguilar. Releases. And he gets it to go from the corner. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Number 25, defended by Aguilar. It's rebounded by Aguilar. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And the pass to Perez. Rejected by McGee. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 3. Number 22. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And we finished one half of basketball. The home team, they lead by 9. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
I'm Damon Bruce. Thanks for joining us on the halftime show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. The three-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. And the visitors still keeping at it. And look at all those rejections, erasing easy looks, just making it hard around the rim. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Perez.
Wow, the threes have just been dropping for him. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Could not have been a more productive day for him from long range.
McGee a screen. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. There's a screen. Pass to Perez. Aguilar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
Being under 40% all in all for the game. Number 14, defended by Perez. And the shot is good. 6 points for him.
And Kevin, what I like about him is that he tends to get hot at the most opportune times. It doesn't matter if it's coming out of a halftime or out of a timeout. He just has a knack for heating up in a hurry.
And let's give him some more credit where more credit is due for his role as a team leader. I mean, he's somebody who brings out the best in his teammates whenever he's on the floor.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Number 14. Shot is off.
Now, slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Good.
Nothing but money for them to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. He dishes it to McGee. 5 to shoot. Wide open. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Aguilar. 14 feet away. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Number 3. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He kicks to McGee. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hodge. Stolen. And here comes the break. Number 22. No good with the layup.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's blocked by Aguilar. And they're running. Here's Perez. The putback, the follow-up jam.
There's been some slippage defensively here in the second half, Kevin. I mean, I'm not sure if their legs are going or what, but they've given up some easy baskets here.
Here's Hodge. Nogueira pulls it in.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Down low, number 1. That's blocked. From outside the arc, no good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And Nogueira drops them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Number 14. Great look, but off the mark.
Such a solid performance for them inside. The rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
And Portland just 35% so far. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Now the feed to McGee. Just 4 to shoot. And the rejection by Nogueira. There's the bucket. Good.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Number 14. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Got that one up quick. 8 points for him.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Number 22. No good on the triple.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
Number 38. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Number 38.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Number 14. The shot is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team, they lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Pass to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. Number 25. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Icba.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Here's Nogueira. Drops it in from 11 feet. Nogueira's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Number 3, drilled from 11 feet out.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And you've really got to also admire his steadiness. I mean, no matter what the situation is, he's not going to change his game and risk the drop-off. Very consistent in his approach and production. Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
Count that one.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. There's the pick. Here's Perez. Off target from three-point range.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Stripped it away. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And that is good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Feeds it to McGee. Puts it up from 17, and they get it back. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The pass to Nogueira. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Number 14. Good on the triple.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. To the paint. Here's Nogueira. Cannot hit. Being about 42% so far. Number 3. Offline with his 3. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they seem to be looking for chances inside a little bit more this half.
And I love that mentality. You talked about it earlier, being the aggressor. It's the right way to play with the lead. Keep attacking.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's a good screen. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done. Maybe the ball was a little slick. I don't know. That's a pass he should have handled, though.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Number 14. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Number 22, rejected by McGee. Shots good from Aguilar.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. McGee a screen. Clock at 6. Number 3. And he overshot that one, missing.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Here's Perez. Rebounded by McGee.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Slams it back in.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. number 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. Been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere has been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
Number 2. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You know, if this had come earlier, they might have been able to get back into it.
Yeah, but as it is, too little, too late.
Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Number 22. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
And tack on a few more points to the lead. Why not? I suppose this is an emphatic showing for this club.
And, Steve, they did it in style. A beat down the entire way.
Number
12 seconds left in the game. Number 11. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
See, we all have mistakes, and we just gotta admit.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now time to hand things over to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll be back at halftime.
Yes, I does that. When everybody trying to be now, I was that. They could never stop me. That's why I love rap. Been living the life, crazy ice. The swag, the gear, the bread, all the whips is a year ahead. I only fear the feds.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We'll also be hearing from our friend Doris Burke from the sideline. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, they set the pick. Number 11, defended by Shaw, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
6 seconds.
Puts it up off the inbound, and that one's good.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And, Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. There was one point in particular that he emphasized. This is a very fast team they're up against, and he told me that their goal will be to force them to earn their points in the half-court offense, not get loose in transition, guys.
All right, Doris. About a minute played so far here in the first. Stolen away. Number 17. 0. Tips it back in.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on him.
6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Feeds it to Balkman. Number 17. Number 11. And off the glass. That one's good.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Pass to Ramos. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Number 11. And misses it off the right side of the rim. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. No good from Shaw.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Here's Balkman. Shaw with the rebound.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Number 5. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Here's the screen. Number 33. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper, and that was the key to that play.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Misses from short range. Number 17 hits the three-point bomb.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Five to shoot. Number 5, the 15-footer, good.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. 0. Number 17. Number 11. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Kevin, they've been playing with an awful lot of energy here, getting a lot of offensive rebounds. That's always an indicator of hustle and energy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the offensive rebounds leading to second chance points.
Yep, Kevin, and they have 6 in this quarter. And you know what? That's always a good sign in terms of a team that's focused and energetic. I mean, when you can get to that offensive glass, you're doing some work.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. Things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
.127 left in the first. Number 22 sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Number 33 off the left rim and out.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Number 11. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Myers. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 6. Up and in on the layup.
Used his strength there to get into the post without much of a fight from the defense.
Yeah, I think they've got to muscle up on him a little more. Do a better job next time in there.
Number 4. And no good trying to get that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team, they're up by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, the offense has been so smooth. Everybody working together, and you can tell they're getting good shots pretty much every time down.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine there. I mean, they keep the ball moving, they keep themselves moving, and as a result, they're piling up the points.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Yes, guys, the Brooklyn Nets going all in this season. With a team payroll of about $100 million, they have an additional luxury tax bill of around $75 million. Guys, the owner's sparing no expense in constructing this roster. But no question, a high burden of expectation for what they'll achieve. It's championship or bust.
No doubt about that. Thank you, Doris. He passes to Myers. To the inside, and that one's good.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
Thing at 50% in a decent groove. They set the pick. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Number 4. Can't get it to go.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic, he's really strong.
And the other most noticeable thing about him, to me, is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Number 32, wide open, couldn't capitalize.
An easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
There's the pass to Balkman. Clock at 6. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
14 feet away, and that one's good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. 0-0. Tries again, number 87. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Coach. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Launches it. No good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Double zero. The shot no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here is Bolton. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. To the paint, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 1:35 left in the first half. Jumper off the screen. Rejected by Myers. Number 32. And they're on the break. Pulls up. Second chance shot. No good at the rim.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Beyond the arc, that's good. He's got 8.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
There's 49 seconds left here in the second. They set the screen. Passes to Myers. Excellent D there from Balkman. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Great look, but off the mark. Pass to Ramos. Here's the floater. And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team they're up by 10. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report for this Thursday night. The home team is on a tear right now. Tenacious offensive rebounding, their second chance points are piling up. And the visitors still keeping at it. Just a shooting exhibition so far. It seems like they can't miss from long range. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back, a nighttime view of glistening downtown Dallas, Texas. Now the pass to Shaw. Inside, number 35. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Down low, Balkan, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Steps back and shoots, but they'll get another chance. Ramos the pass to Shaw. Good on the 13-footer. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 0. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
Oh, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Number 17. And nothing but hair on that one.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And they will call over the back on the play.
A little over-eager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
I mean, 47%, pretty solid. Now the feed to Balkman. Doubled by Shaw. Dishes it to Balkman. That's good. Balkman's got 6.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Puts it up from 12, and he can't bank that one in.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 6.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Double 0. Tries again. No good on the layup. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Number 7. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Number 32, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's a screen. He kicks it to Balkman. Here's the teardrop. Passes it to Myers. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Balkman.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Number 32 finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. He has 6. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. There's the dish to Balkman. Hits the jumper in space.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Stolen. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot is off.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Number 35, and he gets it to go from the corner. He has 6. Number 17, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Number 17. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Number 4. No luck. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. On 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Number 33, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No, No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Number 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hitting straight 49% from the field. From the baseline. And that one's good. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. There's the screen. And the pass to Ramos. 0-0. Can't get it to go. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Ramos the best to Shaw. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. And he connects with the jumper.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
There's the pick. Number 17, defended by Ramos. That's good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Number 17, defended by Shaw.
Carving out some space and eating a little glass at the offensive end while he's doing it.
You got it with a ferocious follow.
Yeah, but just another day at the office for him. That's what he does.
To the middle, from 13, good! Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Five on the clock. 0. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Makes it off the glass.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Rejected by Shaw. Here's Ramos. The putback is no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Number 7. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Ramos the pass to Shaw. Just 5 to shoot. Number 35.
No luck. And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the board for him.
Number 17. No good off the back of the rim.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Backs him down. The jump hook. Shot's good.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
They tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
And 101 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. 0-0. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Picked him clean. Number 33, defended by Myers, and a missed layup, being around 40% from the floor here. Number 4, can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. As we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Sa kagaya niya na puta, ako'y natatangay ng pusa.
Luwal sa panahon ng nakapanibig kalayaan, nakakahon sa makasariling kabanalan, ulan sa paghahari-harian, tamad manindigan, tamad mga tuwiran, tayo.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for now. Let's send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. Enjoy the first half. We'll see you soon.
Yes, I does that. When everybody trying to be now, I was that. Yeah, they could never stop me. That's why I love rap. Been living the life, crazy ice. Swag, the gear, the bread, all the whips is a year ahead. I only fear the feds.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We'll also be hearing from our friend Doris Burke from the sideline. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And for the home team, a big game for this young man making his NBA debut. And it's Smith in at the fourth. Lee with the ball. It's Ellis on the wing. Shot denied. Pass to Williams. Number 6. Here's Smith. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And he gives them a terrific option in the low post every time down the court. Even with multiple defenders around him, he knows how to create a shot for himself.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Now here's Lee. Number 42. Off target from three-point range.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
Clock at 6. Number 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ellis outside. Number 42. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, Williams. Lets a floater go. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
7 seconds.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 2. Williams against Ellis. Down low. Number 42, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
How about the first quarter for him at the offensive end? He's really had the touch going.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, and really a nice pace to their offense.
That's good. Now here's Williams. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Smith sets the pick for Williams. Can they get it? No good from Alexander.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Here's Choi. It's good from long range.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holt. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Number 26. Rebound by Williams.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
From outside the arc. No good.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively. You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Another miss by Williams.
He's going to have to find the range. He has not scored in this quarter.
Number 26. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
You know, he seemed a bit cold. The shots haven't been falling for him early on.
Outside Williams. Here's Choi. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 6 points for him. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Number 12. No good on that last second attempt there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
The defense was really impressive there, guys, in that first quarter. They came out focused right from the beginning.
And, Steve, that's a big part of why they're on top right now.
In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Guys, for DeMarcus Cousins, who's so talented, controlling his temper has been an issue. He said, quote, "I get it from my mother. It's a problem I have. It helped me get where I am. But at the same time, I have to learn to be quiet and just try to have a positive mind. I'm trying to lead, just in a better way that will be accepted more. Guys, we'll see if he can turn it around."
That'll be the question. Thanks, Doris. Good.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Alexander. His three-pointers off the mark.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Cleans up the mess with the savage put-back flush.
He sniffed out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure Mike Clark. So strong going back up with that one.
That's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
Lets the three fly, and Ratliff with the block. Dishes it to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. For the three, good. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
Back to Ratliff. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by Alexander. Alexander's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw is off from Alexander. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He feeds it to Lee. No luck. Williams with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Alexander. That's good on the jump shot. Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Number 12. He's guarded by Williams. Number 12. They get it back. 0-0. And again, unable to change momentum here. Guy is a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance there. I like what we're seeing.
Now Lee, after the missed 3 from Alexander. And that one's good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Shot is no good.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry. The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
Williams gets a screen from Smith. Here's Alexander. Number 42. He's guarded by Williams. And the shot is good. He has 6.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Screen by Smith. Jumper off the screen. Here's Holt. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Ellis outside. 1:24 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 42. Can't hit. Nice D from Holt. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Misses off the right iron.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Number 2. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Ellis.
Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Williams passes to Alexander. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Ellis kicks to Lee. Drills it from outside. Lee's got 5 points so far.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists. The turnaround jumper, that was a thing of beauty.
There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Ellis. Number 2 with the lead pass. 0-0. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
And so we conclude the first half. The away team, they're up by 7. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thursday is always a great night for basketball on 2K Sports, so let's look back at first half action. Some good basketball for the away team. They've been having their way inside. A huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. And the home club still hanging in there. They're stroking it from outside, hitting the 3 ball with ease. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Alexander. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
Ellis dishes to Lee. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the home team. It's a 5-point game. From deep, 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Alexander. Ellis on the double team. Williams for 3. They get it back. Number 6 misses from close range. Being 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Lee kicks to Ellis. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Holt. Misses the jumper.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Lee tries again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Number 6. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
He's really lacking in confidence out there. 0 field goals made so far in this game.
Gone 4 of 5 for the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. That is good. Lee with the ball. 5 points in the game. Number 42, covered by Smith. Number 42 somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
The pass to Alexander. Smith on the wing. Pass to Alexander. 5 on the clock. Back to Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Feeds it to Ratliff. Up and in on the layup. Ratliff's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Choi. A second chance effort. No good. Excellent D there from Ratliff.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Chris Ellis.
Here's Alexander. No good on the triple.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those. Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Now here's Lee. He has 5. And it's good. He's got 10.
They've been splashing home those threes since halftime.
Definitely a big improvement in their shooting from what we saw before the break.
They set the pick. Here's Choi. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Right side, Lee. Off target from the wing.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
It's Williams with the drive. Great touch on the 16-footer. Williams has got 5 points so far. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Lee. Number 2. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And here is Lee following the 3 from Williams. 6 to shoot. Number 2. And just miss after miss right now. It's Williams with the drive. Number 81. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Lee. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The home team leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Here's Ellis. He dishes it to Lee. Here's Williams. Back to Smith. Passes it to Alexander. Here's Holt. Pulls it up. The shot's good from Alexander.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Leading in this game, 45%. And it's Lee penetrating. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Alexander. Second chance shot. That one off the back iron and out. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Number 22, covered by Smith.
Number 39.
On defense, the home team. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Ellis with the block. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Got that bucket in no time at all. And this game is tied up now.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face. Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. It's been a hard-fought game, and he just wanted to give his guys a chance to catch their breath, saying, listen, we're right there. Let's make a push right here, put some pressure on them. Let's come out swinging. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
And there's the pass to Holt. Just 5 to shoot. Alexander passes to Williams. Number 6. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Now here's Lee. And there's the feed to Ellis. He passes to Ratliff. He's against Smith. On the left block. There's Lee with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his third rebound tonight.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
He kicks to Williams. The dish now to Smith. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lee goes in, and the rejection by Smith. And here's the fast break. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Pass to Williams. Pass to Alexander. Lets it go with the 3. There's the bucket. Good. Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it took him a long time to get that 3-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Doubled by Smith. Number 42. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Stolen away, and they're running. Lee left side, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
He's really the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He's clutch.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Lee. Number 6. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Number 42. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Passes it to Alexander. Sinks the triple. Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Dishes it to Williams. Well, fade away. The shot, no good. Gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Number 2, there's the block. 0-0. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Now Williams. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Now with the lead, I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time, milk the clock a little bit.
Sinks it.
And they're getting that lead way up there now. I mean, it should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'd be almost impossible for them to blow a lead like this.
What's your take, guys?
And obviously time is the big factor here, guys. They need to get points fast and then go for the steal, and if not, a quick foul.
Hard as it is, you just have to hope the guy you send to the line doesn't convert.
Ellis outside. Number 42. The offensive rebound. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chris Ellis. That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, and it's time for a little NBA basketball. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that'll do it from the studio. Let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports broadcast crew at the arena. I'll see you back here at halftime.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We'll also be hearing from our friend Doris Burke from the sideline. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, number 1, defended by Navarro, and the shot is good.
And that's a nice way for his team to get started.
Yeah, really nice start for his team to get out in front here.
Here's the screen. The pass to Freeman. 5 to shoot. Number 14. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. The battle on the boards is something that he knows will be a big barometer for how this game turns out. He said coming out ahead in rebounds is something that we simply have to strive for in this game. If we let them beat us up on the glass, it's going to be a long uphill fight. Guys?
Great, Doris. Thank you.
It's not necessarily an overlooked part of the game, but rebounding can affect everything else you do.
From outside the arc. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
Here's Freeman, and that one's on target from the wing.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 1, defended by Navarro, gets it to go. So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. There's a screen. Zero. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Number 1, defended by Navarro. Just 5 on the clock. Number 1 lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Number 14, sweet little floater.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Number 3, defended by Freeman. 5 on the clock. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Free throw line jump shot. There's the bucket. Good.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
There's the pick. Number 11. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visitors. Shot clock at 5. From deep, James. Offensive rebound. Number 14. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The D was all over him, but they just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Number 14. At the line for one.
We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Unloads. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Number 25. That's blocked. They recover it. And he misses his first shot of the game.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Number 20. Can't hit. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. The drive by James, number 25. And he's good on the 3-ball.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to, I think, tone it down a little bit at the defensive end.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
James. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Number 20. And the shot is long.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
James has a 2-pointer. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team up by 7. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yes, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
But Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly worked for him. Another shot. They grabbed their own miss. Number 29. And a missed layup.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
James outside. They set the screen. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Freeman passes to Navarro. It's rebounded by Thornton.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
4 on the clock. Number 11. The shot is off. Great D that time from Freeman.
Well, they've settled into a pretty nice groove here offensively in the second quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they picked up the pace shooting the ball. I mean, the field goal percentage upwards of 50% now.
Navarro, they can't stop the run with that one. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Unloads from 13. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Fires from the corner, and that one's good.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Number 34. And another shot. It's rebounded by Freeman.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Lets it go from 14. Rejected by Navarro. Passes it to Freeman. Shoots. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Number 11.
That's his first personal foul.
.157 left now here in the second. Number 14. There's the triple. The shot's good from Freeman. He's got 7.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Number 1. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. 0. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Number 11. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 3. Number 3. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 5.
Those are what we call confidence building blocks.
Number 42 buries it from about 10 feet away. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Thornton. Puts up a 3. Number 1 defended by Navarro. There's the feed to Thornton. That 3 off the mark. Releases. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Pretty shot without a second to spare.
That can be so demoralizing for the team that gives up a shot like that to close out a quarter.
And so we conclude the first half. The home team up by 6. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
I hope you're enjoying your Thursday night in the NBA. Let's dive right into things. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. And the visitors still keeping at it. Defensively, some great shot blocking. They're giving them something to think about when they head inside. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The statue of its founder, William Penn, our view. You have to like what we're seeing from Freeman.
Play created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
And he can't bank that one in.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits. If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Teardrop shot. The shot will not go.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Navarro. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Number 1. It's good from long range. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3. Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Freeman. Good on the leaner. He's got 9.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
The shake. Shot clock at 6. Number 11. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Jazz ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Navarro. No one near him. Jump shot is good. 6 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's the screen. Number 3. It is now to Thornton. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Freeman. Can't get it to go.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
He dishes it to Thornton. On target from 13 feet. Thornton's got his second basket of the game.
Something happened at halftime because they seem to have left their defensive effort in the locker room.
Now the pass to Navarro. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Here's James. They set the pick. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. .144 left to play here in the third. No good.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. The score is right where you'd expect it to be when the battle on the boards is that lopsided.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good.
I love the flow that they've been playing with offensively tonight. This is an impressive performance.
Well, and that lead they have just continues to grow and grow.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. That is good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shoots, releases from the wing and drills it. He has 5.
You know, it was a pretty poor display from the field for them in the first half, but they've got the lead, and now the shots are starting to fall.
Yeah, they shot under 40% before the break, and that had to change coming into the second half, so they're starting to figure it out.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
At the line for your 76ers. Number 14. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. so he gets them both.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Passes it to Freeman. Taken away. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Being 43% for the game. Number 1, defended by Navarro. Number 11, bangs home the trifecta.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Number 14, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Number 3, defended by Navarro. Six to shoot. Number 3 sinks the triple.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Pass to Freeman from the arc. The shot misses.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Number 11 can't hit the step-back jump shot.
He has yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And one thing about him that might not show up in the box score, but is as important as anything else, is his leadership. I mean, he sets the tone for this team, and all of his teammates follow his example.
Dishes to Thornton. Clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Misses from short range.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Number 1, defended by Navarro. And it's Thornton again missing.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Here's Freeman. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Thornton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Off the screen. 0. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
He kicks it to Thornton. Goes up off the pick. Number 34. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
Number 34. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Freeman. 6 to shoot. The runner, it's blocked. Kicks it to Thornton.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Number 14. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. No good there with the step-back J. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Freeman. Comes up empty down low.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
There's the pick. Number 1. Shot is blocked. Goes up on the wing. That one a little long.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
He feeds it to Thornton. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Navarro.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Treatment. See, we all have mistakes and you just gotta admit and learn from it. Sometimes you just gotta do what you...
Luwal sa panahon ng nakapanibig